Hey everybody, how's it going? Back at it with blueprints. Continuing on, trying to solve the rest of the mysteries we have to solve. Most notably, the bunch of boxes that are currently in the bottom of the reservoir underground. Trying to draft the foyer at rank 8 or 9. And trying to get a lot of gold. I kind of want to try to buy out the both the gift shop and the what is it called? The room with all the valuables in it, because I know that you get a trophy if you buy out that room, but it does require like 200 gold. So I'm not sure how to do that. I might try to go in and draft all of the chess pieces again, and then change from the knight to the bishop, because that would give us 30 gold every run. But I'm not entirely sure yet, so we'll see. Also, of course, there's trying to find out the secrets behind the clocks in the den, and trying to find the code in the drawing room, and in the office, and in the drafting room, or drafting studio, I should say. There's a lot to do still. Day 25. I think I'm going to immediately go out and draft an outside room. I really do feel like the tomb is probably the way to go when it comes to the outside room. This is my last day of the Blessing of the Gardener, though, so I'll need to keep that in mind. Which, honestly, I might go root cellar in that case, because we will be getting a lot of green rooms. So let's do that. I honestly have never found an item in there, so I'm just not going to go in. I might go in once I get a shovel, though. In fact, I might wait to dig up any of the dig spots until I draft, or until I create one of the upgraded shovels. Okay. I should come back in here at, I guess, just 11:05. Try to keep my eye on that. I say that every time and then never do, but you know. Do I want a library there? Maybe I leave the reading nook till later on in the day. Let's try doing that. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Okay. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. And this is the gems are... Oh no, they're both the gems are not in a box with a true statement. And this is saying that the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. It's a confusing sentence right there. So these are both the same. So if these are true, then this one's false. And this is the box with the gem. If these are false, then this wouldn't make any sense. So it needs to be this one. Yup. Why don't you draft the corridor here? Because I have access to the room on the left. Conservatory, hallway, or chapel? Huh. I'll go hallway. Why not? Ooh, I'll definitely take the office here. still do need to find the secret to the office. I almost wonder if anything happens if you use the car keys on this car. I'm not sure if anything would happen, but... Are you able to turn this off? No, you aren't. I could also get more money by accessing this computer. I might try that. But only if we actually get enough money for it to be worth it. Let's take a workshop here, I think. Broken lever. I never noticed that little poster here. Interesting. Locked. Figures. Back to the start we go. Oh, I forgot this gem. I should have drafted the den. Oh well. I'll go ahead and draft the nursery here. Great hall, huh? Man, I don't really like any of these options. If I go to the Great Hall and I don't get a key in this room, I'm just completely stuck. I don't want to do the archives, but I might have to. I think I will just so that I have more options. It's a little bit unfortunate though. Let's go ahead and open up this door. I guess I could have done that from the archives, but oh well. I almost wonder if I missed anything when I drained the aquarium of water, because there still are 2 more filing cabinet boxes here to open. Unless you just aren't supposed to be able to open these, which is also possible. I'll need to keep this little clipping in mind. Oh my goodness. Just terrible, terrible options. I guess the laundry room isn't bad, but I'm just gonna go for this archived floor plan here. Courtyard for sure. Pool. Or the terrace. I think I'll go for the terrace. Because I do have a lot of courtyards, and because I have the terrace now, I'm saving a lot of gems. Pool hall, huh? Go ahead and draft that. Okay, so this would be 20 minus 18, so 2 times 3 would be 6. 10 divided by 1 is 10, minus 7 is 3, times 3 is 9, times 2 is 18. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 2 is 4 times 5 is 20. All right. I feel like I want to go here. Getting the library there isn't ideal, but it will ensure that I can progress forwards. Chamber of Mirrors, huh? I haven't done the Chamber of Mirrors in the new mode. But it is kind of a dead end unless I have the space I need to like get around. I could gamble and hope that I have another key here and make my way through this area. You know what? Let's try it. Go ahead and click this button. Very cool room. The archives again? Well, I won't be going there yet. I wonder what's for sale at the commissary. Let's just draft that. Shovel might be worth it. I won't get anything yet, though. But now that I know this is a possibility, I know that I have the potential of getting a lot more keys. I wonder if the only thing you dig up with the power shovel is gems, or if you can also dig up coins and stuff. Because I might prefer having the metal detector shovel. Is it worth using a silver key here? I don't think so. Oh, metal detector. I'm wasting a lot of steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But it would allow me to get a lot of stuff if I craft the metal detector shovel. I think for now I'll just explore and then hopefully get enough footsteps because I have the nursery that I can come back and dig at all the spots for coins. Which way to go? Yeah, I'll do this again. Where's the money? Okay, this would be 4 squared, so 16. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 5 is 15, divided by 3 is 5. 5 squared is 25, times 2 is 30, minus 2. Oh, that can't be right. Oh, 25, so 50 times 2. Minus 20 is 30, minus 15 is 15. There we go. Key card, nice. Ooh, hammer, nice. Now I want to go to the left here So I think I'm going to use the silver key. Oh man, tough. Because this is the only like circle room I have. I think I did use the silver key, so I bet this does have a lot of doors, so I'm just gonna choose this. Okay, good. -1 coin, that's alright. Actually, it'd be -2, won't it? More stuff. Kind of need some bedrooms. I'll use a key here. Another den, huh? I think I'll take the secret passage here and then try to get the foyer leading to the antechamber. Well, no, I probably shouldn't do that. Because that would mean I just can't access this entire left side. I guess I'll need another archives or something. I wonder if you get 2 archives if the downside doubles and 2 of them become archived rooms. Hmm. 2 gems. Maybe this is the office again. I'll gamble. Oh, okay. It's the music room. Nice. A prism key. And a normal key. I really need some bedrooms now. That's the solarium. I think I'll need to go for the patio, though. Ooh, library. Or I could corridor and try to get the foyer. I think I'll do that. Oh, where is this? There it is. Not ideal because I will end up having the library as one of my choices, but I guess the library is my best bet. All right. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Borrows have been Anne Babbage, Lord Evazan, M. Laurie, and then Simon P. Jones. So the year is 93. I need to remember that. December 1st, 1993. Introduction. The third largest city in Fennaries, in sight of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Argerian canopy house and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Let me retry that. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Argerian canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. No, I did read that correctly. No, I didn't. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. There we go. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex X Meservere. The Ilex X Meservere, a specimen of holly unique at Reddington's Mountain. Interesting. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orindia, Ares, when Reddington was still capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royal and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly trails is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers explore. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you want to tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. One of the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstile's footbridge and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. There's a little map here. So here's Featherfall Keep here, Reddington, Mount Holly, the tea house, the lake, the botanical gardens. Interesting. The bazaar. Barrow's End. Aries River. All right. Interesting. More world building. I wonder if that has any significance that'll pop up later on. The attic, huh? Honestly, freezer might not be bad either. But if I had something that I could melt with, I'd take the freezer. But as it stands, I'll take the attic. Navigating compass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a chest. Still don't know what to make of that. Okay, now there's nothing I can do except to go up by the secret passage. And honestly, I might just choose a bedroom from the secret passage that would take me left. Let's try that. Oh, oops, hope this takes me left. If it doesn't, oh well. Oh, it does. No, it doesn't! It also takes me right. Ah, unfortunate. I guess I should have taken the freezer. Well, suppose I'll finish up working with the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, that's true. I can go left from the Chamber of Mirrors, so the run's not completely over yet. There's probably a gem in that courtyard that I missed. Can't make anything quite yet. How do I get there again? You go all the way around. What time is it? Ooh, it's almost that time. Actually, no, it's past that time. Maybe it also triggers at 1:55. One coin? Oh no, it opened those two. So I would need to access it from that side. Gotcha. So this is the end of the run. Well, except for right there. But, you know what? I could go here just to see if I get a freezer. Granted, I might run out of steps first, though. Oh, yeah, I definitely will. Well, wasn't the best run, but there's always next time. The Garden Jigsaw House. Day 26. I would like to get a good Hall of Mirrors run eventually. I might wait to pick up the allowance until I get a coin purse, just in case I do get one. Laboratory, huh? Let's try it. You could try some hallway synergy. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Let's try it. Try to get some consecutive hallways. Ooh. Can't remember if there was a chest in the den or not. Either way, I think we'll push forwards. Pool hall, huh? I think I'll go spare room and then try to get to the foundation room. Because that'll kind of just like open up my options a lot more. Chapel. Sure. Locked. Locked? Not locked. Do I continue drafting from here? I think I'd go down and start drafting these rooms, but just force myself not to choose any hallways. There was no trunk in here. Security. Nice. All right. Courtyard. Sure, I'll take that here. Definitely better than the furnace. Car keys. I don't have an office. It would be really funny if that was the case. Oh, the vault. Like a parlor. I think I'll take the vault because it's more rare. But again, I kind of want to wait to take the gold to see if I get a coin burst. So I'm just going to leave it there for now. Take the commissary here. Maximize my chance of getting hallways at the hallway. Oh, never mind. I need to choose a hallway. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess I'll choose a corridor. I hope I get another one. Hey, the pool hall. Experiment successful. -7 is 3. Oh, yes, that is minus good. Okay, -12 plus 20 would be 8. Times 2 would be 16. They really are changing things up, aren't they? -10 times 2 is -20, plus 20 is 0, plus 1 is 1. And I almost want to just like go back to this hallway to continue drafting. I mean, is that really necessary? Not really. I could get more non-hallways out of the way here, though, so I think I will. I also don't have gems. That's kind of why I wanted to do it. Coins. The drawing room, huh? Let's take... Oh, no, I can't. Ah! Wow. I really shouldn't have made the archives as common as I made them. Can't take the nursery. Truly a shame. No items in here. Oh, I forgot to go into that room. I will do that, though. No item that I want to check right now. Dice, I'll take those. parlor. Good. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay, interesting. So these two are opposed to each other. I guess if this is true and this is false, then this one must be true, and then this one must have the gems. If this is false, then this is true. Then this is false. That means it must be one of the true statements in this one here. Okay. Gotcha. I think it's faster if I go through the archives, probably. Yeah. This is kind of looking like another dead run, but we'll see. I'm hoping not. Come on, hallway to the right, or anything really at this point. Okay. The Great Hall. How do I feel about that? I feel pretty good about it. Experiment successful. Now, can I remember how the little model of the Great Hall looked in the drafting room? I wonder if it changes each time. Oh! Probably doesn't change each time, I'll be honest. Okay. Another hallway, very good. Locked? Not locked. Office. I could redraw and try to get another hallway. Although, I do have the car keys. I really am wondering if the car keys can open this little car model. Is this what the circle is pointing to? In the attic? Nope, I'm not seeing anything about that. Locked. Let's go and bust open some more chests. And hope that there are some more keys. More dice. Come on, keys. Oh no. That might be the end of the run right here. I'll be honest, this was kind of unlucky chest RNG. Didn't do the outer room. Could get a lockpit set if I draft the tool shed. Might as well give it a shot, I suppose. It's possible. Oh, okay. I did get the lockpick kit. Do I have a workshop? I do have a workshop. I can make a sound pick amplifier. Maybe it's not a dead run. A useful pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. There we go. Utility closet. Oh, I think the more rooms I have available to me, the better right now. The kennel. I don't have a shovel. But with the way things are going, it might be useful. I wonder if any items can spawn in here, or if it's just just doesn't spawn any. The reading nook, huh? I'll try that. Not able to unlock it, so I'm going to backtrack a little bit. Oops. Do I want to draft this from the pool side or the foundation side? I'm thinking the pool side. Honestly, I think I'm going to go here and try to get some more hallways and some more chests. Might be kind of silly, but... interesting. I'll use my key. East Wing Hall. The dining room. I think it's worth taking this. Enjoy lunch. Plus 10 steps. Not bad, not bad. The library, huh? So if I draft the library, will I still be able to draft the library from the kneading rook? From the reading nook? The kneading rook. Not sure. Let's try it. Can put in a request for another book. The Fixed Stars. Or the Drafting Strategy Volume 5. I think I'll go for the Drafting Strategy Volume 5. The gallery. I've never been to the gallery before. Well, let's give it a shot. It's a puzzle room. Okay, you can interact with these. Christopher Manson, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Actual objective. That way. The 7 Deadly Sins. Infinity with nails. A shark with... I guess just a shark fin. Some sort of animal rug. Very interesting. So what is the goal of this? Can I interact with it again? Maybe reading the room might help. Gallery. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally collected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations to each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Okay. So I guess it's more of a puzzle of trying to figure out what it's depicting. Stop, roses, fire hydrants, apples, pea. Six letters. Is there an S? I guess there's no P here. Interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm kind of stumped. I'm not sure what I should be doing here. Stop is like upside down and backwards. Oh. That's interesting. So they do show up down here. Is there any indication of whether something is right or not? Hmm. It's this. No, I was thinking it might be mirror. It doesn't look like that. Genu and vary with an I. Genu, very genu. Actual objective. Man, this is tough. I'm gonna be spending a long time in here. Hmm. What happens if I just fill everything? Okay. So it's not just anything that works. This is so weird. What the heck? Okay, is this door locked? Yes. Oop, I guess I can't pick it. So this is pretty much, yeah, this is literally the only thing I can do except for going up to the kitchen. So let's try this. Like, I might be here for hours, but, you know, I feel like if this isn't thick, I don't know what the name of this would be. So I'm gonna leave that as is. Hmm. Nope. Found anything exciting yet? Well, I'm at this terrible room, the gallery, where I'm trying to find the names of these paintings, trying to guess them. And the only way to like change the letters is to go up and hit them individually. They aren't in alphabetical order or anything, they're just random. This one I think I got pretty handily, but the rest? No clue. Oh my goodness. What 6-letter word does this remind you of? Let's try it. Let's see if that's a possibility. No F. Maybe. I was thinking pilots, maybe? Let's see if that's an option. Nope. Roses, apples, stop signs, wagons, pea, cloud, flying. You know what? Let's try it. Wait, that might be too long. Yeah, it is. And I'm not sure if this is right or if it's just a red herring, but I was able to get like spell thick with this one, which makes me like think that it should be like an obvious thing. I tried mirror and that didn't work. I feel the same. I'm just gonna be stuck staring at these paintings here. I guess I didn't show you the other ones. This is one of them. Actual objective to the right. Very and Jinyu. And then the Seven Deadly Sins, an infinity stuck with nails and a rug, and a picture of a shark fin. Oh. I don't think there's an eye for this first one either. Torment. This one is 8 letters long. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you see something? Oh. Oh, yeah. But that's still the wrong number of letters. So, let me find which one is missing then. So, lust, got gluttony, greed, sloth, wrath, envy, pride. Oh, avarice is just extreme greed. So avarice. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I spell basement? Nope. Yeah. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So you feel like they cycle all the same? I don't think so because, like, if I try to find an N on this one. There's no N there. What about here? Nope. This is tough. This is like a really tough puzzle. Hmm. Yeah, let's try that one. Oop, it was already on you. No P. Yeah. So this could be wrong, but this says thick right here, so I wrote thick right here. Seems a little bit too obvious, but this is the shortest one. And this one. They just all say the same thing. So these letters here are the letters that I put in. They change. It says Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. And if I click on like the description of the room, a small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally collected the artwork that was displayed on here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretation of each piece to the viewers for themselves to realize. Position titles. All of these things are red. A red wagon, a red rose, a red stop sign, a red apple. The objects in the middle of the room, I'm assuming that these are the prizes for getting them right. They're like little chests with dudes holding them. I wonder if I can do prints for this one. The red prints. Nope. True. Might be a red herring. No, I don't think I can do R the first slot. Clouds? Let's try it. I think I tried clouds earlier, but I'd be wrong. No, I don't think there's an L. Oh, we did? I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah, there is an O. Moved to Twitch. I've been doing lots of dyslexia today, I'll be honest. Minecraft damage sound alert. Oh no, I guess it didn't play. For some reason my OBS like wiped everything. None of the sound alerts work, I'm guessing. I need to remove those. Red and P. Could be upward. Nope. I did try to do flight, didn't I? Yeah, there's no F, I think. Wheels. Let's see. Miss W. They couldn't have made a more inconvenient system. Nope. PO word. We ponder. Oh. What the heck? Okay. So that was correct. That means that thick is wrong. Night? Oops. Big. Two dyslexias equal one correct answer. True. Could be white or black too. Nope. Guess that's not true. Light? True. Let me try that. Oh, is there no L? Nope. No L. I wonder if it's sight. Starting letters? Oh, like all of the what could be a starting letter? P, T, S, C, D, B, W, F, P, T, S. Let me try sight real quick. Nope. Stars? Is there an R here? Oh. Thin, okay. I don't think it can because that would be 4 letters. And the K is thin. Yeah. Not stars. Shine, maybe? Nope. handcuff slash manacles, hand shooting the star, comet, thick reflection, light. I wonder if comet would work. Nope. Crash. Let's try it. Nope. Let's start with an uppercase I. I don't think there is one. Thick with a thin K. Hmm. I was thinking because the T is reflected. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That was a good idea. Hmm. Did I try crash already? Pixar. I think you might be onto something. Tried to think. I think I did, but let me. I think I did. Let me try it again though. Maybe he didn't. Oh my gosh, I didn't try it. You're right. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Interesting. Good job. That was for 2 gems? 2 gems? For that? What in the world? Two gems! Oh my goodness. Next one. Let's do this. Ugh. Actual objective. And this one is 7 letters. Genuary. Does, doesn't it? That is 8 letters, though. Wonder if it's just genuine. But I feel like it shouldn't be that. Nope. I can try it. No O. That's too long. Alcohol. Nope. I wonder if it's relapse. Remains? Can't be remember. Um. Optical? Don't think there's a P or an O to start with. So there are no starting vowels, so then it does narrow it down. I wonder if it... No, it can't be eyeball. That would be funny, though. Could it be destiny? Nope. Oh, man. Adventure, maybe? Nope. Distract. You see, it seems like distract would be so good for this, but it's too many letters. Dismay is too short. Oh my goodness. Oh. Let's see if... Oh, let me go back to it. I wonder if it could be follows. I don't think there's an N here. No L either. I think it already tried Destiny. Yeah, no. Hmm. Genu. Class. Hmm. I could see it. Let's... There is a V. Unless it's a, yeah, with an I. If it is that, that'll be hilarious. Oh, no G. But you can do very like that. Ooh. Can I just do E and U? There's a Z, what the heck? Yeah, I was thinking distract, but I think distract is 8 letters, so it's too long. Distract would make a lot of sense for this. I was saying spirits would work, but I don't think so. Shimmer. Nope. It is... True. How do you spell Wonder wonder if it's champagne. Is that the right number of letters? No, I think it's too long. Yeah. Wow. Actual very. I think that's the one. I think we might be on to something. Ooh. Shall we take a break from this one and look at this other one? And this one is 8 letters. Hmm. All of the bins are empty, which is interesting. Maybe. Number 8. It's true. I didn't see that. You're like insecure. Nope. Infinity is up on pedestals. Infinite pain. Yeah, I was thinking about that. And it can't be infinite because I don't think there's an I to start with. Suffering is too long. Eternal Torment. Mm-hmm. Both those are 7 letters. And there's that picture of a shark. Haunted is 7 letters. Oh my goodness. So this was think. This was ponder. Okay, well, think and ponder are kind of the same, right? It's another, what's an 8 and 7 letter word for thinking and pondering? Contemplate is too long. Meditate? That could be it. Yeah, maybe reflect. Oops. Reflect would be really good for this one. Ah, I keep on missing them! I bet it is reflect. Wait. No! There's no L. I bet this one's insight. Maybe. No, wait, there's no I to begin with. Oh, okay. Gotcha, yeah. No F. Think, ponder. Consider. This one doesn't have an E, does it? No. Not examine. Oh my goodness. Would you look at that? Just the insight we needed. Realize. Yeah, that's why there was a Z there. Ah! And that's why there are eyes. Oh my gosh. Yup. Correct you were. Now just this one. So it is, you know, kind of connected. Think, ponder, realize. True. Think, ponder, realize. Hmm. Regrets? No, I don't think so, because this is 8 letters long. Painting is also kind of falling off the wall. Why did we choose ponder? No. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's right. So I wonder if we can get some sort of initial letter from this. S. Because of the infinity sign. Let's see if there's an S start. No. Hmm. Not a bad idea. Y. Lots of G's that I'm seeing. L. It could end in LY. K at the end. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I saw a Q up here. Let me double check. Ah! Yeah, CK could also be a good ending. For Z in the art. I didn't see any Z's in the letters, but I'll try. No. I'm gonna try something real quick. So there's no P to begin with. Mm-hmm. Think, ponder, realize, forgetful. Let's see. I was thinking forget. Oh, there's a new. Ah, I see. Um. What if it's one of those words which can be spelt either way? What do you mean? No, like forward or backwards? Like a palindrome. I wonder if it's simplify. I wonder if that's something that I can do. Nope. I was thinking simplify. With the Y at the end. But there's no S at the beginning. I know! That's what I was thinking. I was like, no, you just want us to guess whatever you were thinking about. Sure. And I tried insecure, and that didn't work. I mean, I guess it makes sense for Herbert S. Sinclair. Also, oh, Sinclair. That would fit, but I don't think there's an S to begin with. Yeah. Finn. Fenn Aries. Not a bad guess. But I don't think there's an F to begin with either. But there is infinity and a picture of a fin. So I wonder if I can spell out fin anywhere. Fin. Define. Define. Definely? None. Definite? Yeah. That's probably what it is. Never mind. It has to be define. Maybe not. But Finn has to be right. Think, ponder, realize. I don't know. can try it. No A. Be fine. Ooh, that could be it. Ooh, missed it. Oh, never mind. That's not the letter I was looking for. No N here. Oh. Realize. Is there any other place where it could be Finn? Can't be Finn there. Nope, I don't think it can start with F. Tough. Realize. I almost feel like the next thing we put in needs to be something like acting on upon your realization. What are the possible starting letters? M, N, R, T, D, G, H, L. Two N's? Yeah. Raffinley. Oh, that looks like. If this rug is any sort of clue. I wonder if it's something. Can't be infinity, but fin. Infinity. Can't be infinity. But I wonder if it's something like something infinity. My affinity. Yeah, I'm clueless too. It could be a red herring. Hmm. I think our best clue is like the series of think, ponder, realize. Realize. Can't be determined. Can't be understand. Hmm. And I don't think you can start with C, so it can't be like contrast. Can't end in ing. What if it starts with N? Because of the nails. Hmm. Might start with an H. Is there a W at all? Let's look. No W. Which letters are blocked out? That's a good point. W-R-A U-T-O the T-T? Yeah. There's probably a T in here. There's a T. There's a TT. Hello! How's it going, Oliver? We are struggling in here. 8 letters total. So far, the paintings are think, ponder, realize, and then an 8-letter word here. Is there a T here, I wonder? There is a T, so... Oh no! There are T's everywhere! Keep on skipping over them. T maxing true. Maybe the shark isn't swimming in an ocean, it's swimming in a bunch of tea. Regretty. Yep. Mm-hmm. Good points. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just choosing different words that mean similar things. Think, ponder, realize. True. This can't start with C, can it? No, it can't. Test. First letter could be T, D, G, H, L, M, N, R, then back to T. Last letter could be E, S, N, R, K, T, Y, H, E, S, so on. Honestly, maybe I should grab a piece of paper and a pencil myself. All right. See if this pen works. It does. Yeah. So the next one is E I O U H R Y A, and back to E, I think. Yep. Then S O M R A U F N, and back to S. T A E I O U P G, back to T, then T C G L N O R S then T A E I O U or H N L then T O L U C E D S. Hmm. You missed one on 8. So S N see S N R K T Y H E. I gotcha. Hmm. Thoughts? Remaster. Ooh, that could be it too. Okay, so it wasn't thoughts. We try remaster. Nope, not remaster. It makes me wonder though, what all you could spell with all of these different combinations. Like, if there's any particular secrets within them. Um, what are the others again? Oh yes, the other solutions are think, ponder, realize. This is ponder. This is realize. Hmm. This is probably the longest I've spent in a room for sure. But also, like, I'm completely stuck besides this room, so might as well. I wonder if I line up the fin in the middle, that changes any of the other, like, sets of three, or any of the other letters within that set of three. So if I do F N S O M A U. S T C G L. No, I don't think that did anything. Letters 2 or 3 and 3 are the only ones which can't be 3. Oh, T. Demonize. You know what? That could be it. Oops. Nope. That's true. What if it's just T all the way across except for those two? Hmm. Could be Hustler. But that would make more sense. Wait, never mind. Yeah. It's a little bit rough. Like, this one, I could kind of see. This one was complete luck by us. I'll be honest. And then realize, I can kind of see that. Like, this is distracting you. This is the actual objective. A bunch of real eyes around. But this one, the only thing that we can think of, like, wordplay wise, is that, like, infinity, and there's a fin. And you can spell fin in this position here. But beyond that, we were getting kind of stuck. Hmm. Oh man. The infinite vice. Kind of makes sense. Vice, though. Can you spell vice here? Is there any V's? I think there's only U's. Unless my handwriting is wrong. Hmm. Realize. Realize, realize, realize. Almost all of them can be O too, except for the first and the last one. I wonder if anything appears if you line up all the O's. Let me try doing that on my little notepad here. Hmm. Yeah, ruination, great 8-letter word. Love that. I love my 9-letter, 8-letter words. Oh, there was a funny thing going around where a while back where people are asking Chat GPT what the longest 3-letter word was, and it would give like a 9-letter word. Classic Chat GPT. True. True. I'm just shocked still that it's not like something Finity. Oh my gosh, I keep on missing it. Yeah, it is a long word. Yeah, so it literally can't be Finity something or something Finity. Oh. Hmm. I'm not sure if I want to look at that yet. I mean, I feel like it's something that we should be able to figure out in theory. The notes? Uh, let's see. Wait, why did I think denotes? I must have been counting one E as two E's. Maybe look at the picture. Oh, I was thinking of denote. No, I was thinking denotes. Denotely. Yeah, there's no S in the front one. My first one was Seven Sin. That was what I was thinking of, like when I first saw it. But no S in the first slot. Hmm. We tried remaster, but what about demaster? Oh my goodness. My master? Oh my goodness. How about trade HFULOOH? I have not, but we can do it. At this point, it's as best a guess as any. No! Wait. Ah, that's what I was doing wrong. Oh, right. You do that. But just tell me if you got the answer. Not what the answer is. Hmm. What about like an inner struggle? Realize. Ah, I see, I see. Refuted? No, wait, there's no ED at the end. Refutely? I don't think that's a real word. Distract? Did we try distract already? No, I thought that was going to be it for sure. Dang. Oh, wait. Is there a V here or just a U? No, it's just a U. Disprove would be interesting, but there's no V. All right, sounds good. Well, have a good night. I hope you sleep well. And if I do find the answer, I'll let you know. Bye. Oh boy. To be honest, this might just be one of the problems that I'll need to sleep on, and I'm sure that I'll cut out like the vast majority of this when I'm editing the YouTube video because just staring at this painting forever isn't exactly something that people would want to sit through. But I have all these written down, so what I might do is I might like skip this painting for now and just like stare at this on my own time when I am not taking up space on my computer by recording. The next time I draft this room, I will hopefully have it. But let me make sure I can't pick any of these locks. Nope. Can get there through here, right? Yeah. Goodbye, my last coin. Oh, okay. I haven't never been to the solarium, so let's take a look what that's like. Ooh, there's a puzzle box in here and some reading. A pawn. Let's do the puzzle box first. Okay, so we need okay. So these two flip back and forth. These two flip back and forth. This one doesn't do anything from this position. Oh wait, ooh. Interesting. Oh, there we go. More allowance. Very nice. Mr. Nogla, Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the courtyard cut and the tree trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister ground access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. And this was the paper that was originally in the hovel in the demo. So I did know about this. Can I pick this lock? No. Alright, that's it. Call it a day for day 26. I think I'll do one more day just because I feel like I haven't accomplished too much this day. I just spent a lot of time staring at that picture in the gallery, but I think it would. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I wonder if I should start by going up the left side instead of the right side this time. I think drafting the library later on is a good idea because it'll allow me to like get rarer rooms. Okay, time to make the lavatory. Ugh, oh my goodness. Time to make the laboratory rare. Because I hate this thing. That's fine being commonplace. I feel like this is fine being standard. Very nice. Got the conservatory on this side of the house. Laboratory, I'll take it. Let's get a good experiment going. Okay. Each time you find some trash while digging, add a small chest to the entrance hole. That's a good one. And now, we go out and try to get the root cellar. And then really hope that we can find a shovel. Let me tell you, it feels nice not to be in the gallery. The one time I want the root cellar. What to take? I'll take the shelter. The shelter might still be alright because of the radiation system. Hopefully if I dig up enough trash, it'll unlock all the doors. I think I do want to go all the way to the lab and then turn left because I think left turns are more common than straightforward paths. I'll take that. I would like to keep my gems if possible, but if I can't, that's all right. Oh, I wish I could take the courtyard. Do I take the storeroom here? I think I do, and then I'll go to the right side of the house. Turn on the water. Commissary, huh? I think I want to save my gems for now. I probably shouldn't put those up. Oh, well. I really don't want the archives. Well, actually, I'm shelters, so I need to remember that. I should take the archives while I have the chance. Might as well do the same thing with the chapel. Parlor, huh? I think I just need to do hallway here. Workshop. Hammer, that's nice. Guest bedroom. Car keys, alright. Parlor to get into the foundation. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gem or gems are false. Wait, but that means that it's saying that this box is false too. So since this is false, that means this must be true. Very nice. Take a... Do I want to take the archives? I think I'll take the archives when I'm kind of like, it's the only good choice. No shovel, unfortunately. I'll take a terrace. I do want more green rooms. Ooh, and this terrace actually lets me get a good view of this outside area here. Still not sure what to do with this outside area on this part. But it looks like it's not supposed to be accessed given that the world kind of drops off there. Kind of sad. I was really hoping to explore this part in the full game. At least it makes sense why there's a boat here now. Being that there's a boat down in the other area, the reservoir. Like I feel like now's a good archives time. Office? Out of these choices, probably office. Anything on the desk for me? Nope. There's a king there. I also need to be remembering to try to get all the chess pieces again so I can switch to the bishop piece. Let's go this way first. Dark room, huh? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Battery. Very nice. Garage. I do need to supply the garage with power. So maybe I'll just take that here and then try to get a boiler room attached to either the dark room or the archives. Key to the secret garden. Come on, boiler room. No boiler room. I think I'll go for the pool. Don't mind the reading nook here. The library. Actually, if I do the library, I can only go up through the archives or around the courtyard. So it is a little bit of a risk. Let's do quarter. And then I'll try to get the library later. West Wing Hall is pretty good here. Could try to make it mad dash and then turn right and try to get the foyer at the 9th rank. That might not be a bad idea. I'll use the key to the secret garden here. I need a shovel. Especially since I have that boon active. The pump room, huh? I guess I'll go with the pool hall. Oh, I completely forgot that I still need to like actually go down into the basement again and use all my spare keys to unlock stuff down there. 8 times 2 is 16, minus 13 is 5. Sorry, not 5. What am I doing? 3. There we go. -5 times 3 is -15. Plus 18 is 3 times 3 is 9. So this is 1 minus 2, so -1 times 4, -4 squared is 16. The silver key. Come on, foyer. No foyer. But this is a free dining room. Security, huh? I'll take care of the dining room. Get the free steps while I can. What does this require? The showroom. Great Hall. Oh, the Electric Eel Aquarium. I wish I could have drafted that down there. Wait, I feel like the aquarium is one of the things I could have drawn from the draft room, and I just didn't think about the fact that it actually supplies power. Whoops. That's a little bit unfortunate. I'll go ahead and draft it, though. So now I need the boiler room here. Let's go down to the pool room and draft a room from there. Maybe I should just rip off the band-aid though and try to draft the boiler room in the archives. Come on, boiler room. Nope, but security. There's still another chance. Apple. Two trunks. Ten whole fruit. Yup. 10 whole fruit. Simon needs it. He's a growing boy. Oh, not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. Okay, I'll just go bedroom here. Don't have anything worth coat checking. Servants' quarters at the patio. Servants' quarters would be 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. I feel like that's worth it for a gem. But patio is also good. Let's do servants' quarters. Very nice. And I believe it's this one that's blocked and that one that's blocked. All right. Hey. Take a hallway here. Ooh, I'm actually going to take the walk-in closet because I have the shirt that I bought in there, and I don't know what that does. Oh, it's just a little decoration. Very nice. I thought because the lunchbox gave me something that the shirt might give me something too. Let's go back to security. One broken oh, that's probably in the... Gotcha, gotcha. Let's turn that to high since I have the key card. The fact that there's a broken lever in here makes me want to try to find that door. Wait, is it not there? Guess not. Strange. Is it in the walk-in closet? Don't think so. Nope. The boiler room. I get the boiler room here. Plus 40? Yep, 40 gold for the vault. Isn't the worst idea. Isn't the worst idea. In fact, I think I might just draft it and then come back here and explore more rooms. Not grabbing the gold quite yet, though, just in case I get a coin purse. Is this three-way? Yes. It was quite expensive. Ballroom or the armory? Well, I can't do the ballroom, so I guess I'm going for the armory. I'll grab the shield. An ancient Orindian knight's shield. Once per day, while drafting, you can equip Knight Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Oh, it's the Mount Holly gift shop. Don't think I have the gold. I mean, there's a lot of gold around. So I might just take this. See how much gold I need. Oh, okay. That's actually not. That is doable. Very doable. Especially if I get a shovel. Well, really only if I get a shovel. Commissary. Oh, it does not look like there's a shovel on sale. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, there are shovels on sale. Okay. I just need money for the shovel. Watch me run out of the steps. Probably will. Poor decisions were made. I don't have a vault key on me. There's an apple in there, but that would just cause me to break even on steps if I try to go get it. Ooh. Didn't see that apple, though. Let's grab the shovel. And then I'll grab a sleeping mask, too. 8 gold, just so I have a better chance of not running out of steps for the day. Good. We'd love to see the pebbles. Because that means there's a free trunk. Coins, nice. Nothing. That is the worst outcome. So I probably want to go there. But it is worth going here for the steps. Come on, turnip. Very nice. Can't remember if there's a dig spot up here. I'm gonna check. No dig spot, but there was a banana. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. Oh wait, no, that's not what I meant. Whoops. Goodbye. Oh, never mind. I get to keep my coin. The nursery. I mean, oh, I don't have gems. Breaker box it is. How many coins can I get? The answer, probably not enough. Close. But, alas, not enough. Well, you know what? I was gonna say that was a pretty quick day, but in reality, it really wasn't. I can't call it quits there. It was certainly quicker than the previous day. We didn't have the gallery tempting us. Day 28. I think that drafting the garage next to a power source is going to be extremely hard. Cool, more modifications we can make. Drafting studio. Ooh, okay, we actually need this, so let's make that... Don't want to make it commonplace because it does cost 2 gems, but it does allow us to add new stuff. Let's make it commonplace. Why not? No, standard. We'll still see it. And then security, I think, is already standard. That's fine. Nook is commonplace. Good. I'll need to remember that there's a trunk in here. Don't mind trying another lab experiment. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. That doesn't sound great. Could do the next time 3 times you open a locked chunk. Say your steps to 40. And then just spread out my trunk openings. Not a bad idea. The reason why I'm going up this way is that I'm thinking if I can find an aquarium. If I can find an aquarium, then I can draft a garage from that, and it'll have power. So I think I'll choose the drafting studio and then kind of backtrack to the beginning and go up the right side. There isn't anything in here, is there? No. The Hall of Mirrors right here. You know what? I might be able to do that, especially if I can get a left turn here. Let's try it. Let's do that. Let's do this. Wasting a bunch of steps, but you know, can do that. I guess I got my steps back. It heard me. I really need to get to that right room. Which almost makes me wonder if I can grab a gem before I open up this door. More math. 8 minus 3 is 5, minus 4 is 1, minus 1 is 0. Interesting. Times this is still 0, plus 1 is 1. 2 squared is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. Negative 3 squared is 9. All right. this point, maybe I should just go for it. Not finding a place that would give me gems. This might. Nope. Was a gamble. Let's just try it. Come on, left turn, not requiring a gem. I mean, I guess that technically works. This would have been a lot nicer. I guess I'll just choose a hallway here. I really need like the parlor or something. I could also go outside and try to unlock the hovel. That's the only room I can take. Magnifying glass. All right. Wait, that wouldn't help me any. I mean, it kind of would help me. Let's try it. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a bunch of gold there. The hovel. Any items in here? Doesn't look like it. No sledgehammer. There's the garage. But it wouldn't allow me to get the aquarium. Let's redraw. Locked. Maybe I should have just gone to the garage. No, no. I don't know, this might also give me the aquarium. Nope. No. Draft this room down here. But other than that, I'm sunk. Oh wait, I can't draft it from this side, but I can draft it from the other side. Guess I don't know if this door is locked either. It isn't. Huh. Let's go for this study and hope that there's a key in there. Ooh, my metal detectors. Picking up coins. No. Does that queen count as a queen on the chessboard, I wonder? Probably does. Oh, there's also a big queen there. Makes sense. So I guess this is the area where we are right now. Oh wait, I wanted to go to the den, that's right. It's the only place I can go. -1 coin. Vault. Another den. Can I even take this? It'd be really funny if I could. Nope, it doesn't allow me. Oh, unfortunate run. Well, let's call it a day. Now that really was a short run, so I think I'll do another. I'm in the spiral of playing. Surely this time I'll unlock something. Going down the left side first has not been working out for me. You know what, let's just do this, see what happens. Oh, another book. Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Kimberly Thompson and then Simon P. Jones. The Potential Within, Gems, 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 Planning Your House, Top Drafting Combos, Making Connection, Tips and Tricks, Word from the Editor. The Potential Within will start as an empty floor plan. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have an unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can be compounded. All of these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house design, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up a wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. I wonder if these are like the demo testers. That's pretty funny if so. Planning your house. Estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it is important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. I feel like people watching these videos can attest to me doing that. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house does not go in a straight line can also be very structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would become free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedrooms triggered. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. I need to make an electromagnet. I haven't done that yet. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form for room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage. Powers garage doors and grants west path access. Dark room turns light back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. It doesn't have the 4th switch though. Interesting. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, Her Ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water levels throughout. Speaking of pump room, This room controls the water levels throughout rooms in the estate and can indirectly impact the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Tips and tricks. Advanced drafting techniques indeed. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, a bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of goals spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Ooh, interesting. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. I've definitely been experiencing that. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated the day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. There is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms will seem very useful, they still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Very nice. On we go. The vaults. I think I'll choose the license selling. But it is good to know that the later ranks of the library really does make a difference in the rarity of the rooms you see. Do I want to go outside? Unlock the outside room. I think I will. So, Oliver, have you ended up playing any of this yet? Oh, you have not. I see. Shrine, root cellar, or trading post? Oh, it doesn't run what the game requires? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I'll go to the shrine and use this day as kind of a money-making day, offering day. Ah, I see, I see. I think I saw Ava playing it or something. Or is that you trying to play it? I mean, conservatory. I mean, I feel like this is just always a good room to take whenever you have the chance. Study. How many gems does the study cost? Oh, it doesn't say. Definitely don't mind making the study standard. Greenhouse can be commonplace. I feel like green rooms are pretty good overall. Now I'm going to make the showroom standard too, because I actually need that. Oh, the study doesn't cost any gems. make that. No, I'll leave it as standard. I could probably get it to run. I've just been doing other things mostly. Gotcha. I'll take the chapel here. Workshop. $17 stars. What's here? Farmer's Apple. Clavis the Key and the Twins. Laboratory. The laboratory things haven't been working out great for me, but surely this time it'll work. For each bedroom you draft at the second. Drafting, if you draw a drawing floor plan. I think I'll do... For each bedroom you draft after your second, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I'm going to be careful to try to not have that backfire on me. Which you could definitely do. We need to go left here. That's not bad. Yeah, it's a little bit of a gamble. A little bit of a gamble. Another hallway, maybe? Let's do that, and then I'll explore downwards here. Oh, nursery is really good to kind of combat that choice I made. I have 3 dice. This is the only way I can go. Secret passage, huh? I wouldn't have any more gems after that, though. I'd just do guest bedroom. Great hall. I do need to go to the right somehow, though. Oh boy. Oh wait, that's not the Great Hall. Oops. The pool hall, I meant. Gems are on the table behind you. That's a lie. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Gems are in the blue box. So this is claiming that it itself is false, so that the gems aren't in the blue box. This is false, claiming that's in this box, so it must be the black box, I suppose. Oh, I got it wrong. No. Let's see if I can figure out what I did wrong here. So this is false. What's that? Mm. Oh, it is false. So this box is true, maybe? I'm not sure. Take a corridor here. The garage. Oh, that would dead end me. So we won't be doing that. I can't remember if this door is locked or not. I'll go ahead and use the key here, though. And, reroll to get the garage, probably. Yup. Won't be able to power it this time. I wonder if the powering... Does that activate it? Not sure. Oh, I forgot. I also need the boiler room to unlock the door down below. Does it just... I wonder if the boiler room just opens the garage door here. Oh, I just realized I dead-ended myself anyways. Whoops! I should have opened that one. Oh my goodness. These past couple days have just been disastrous. Didn't even get my gold. Granted, maybe if I draft a bedroom here, I'll be able to get 20 gold. Nope. No gold for me. Could try to activate a secret by just waiting in this room. It's almost time. Let's try it. Oh, we don't need a particular item for this. Hmm. It's about to happen. I hope it's this little box that opens up. Hmm. Yeah, well, that time passed. I don't understand what happened. Unless this is just saying that a combination for one of the safes is 1105, which could be possible. In which case, there's probably some other way to activate something to cause a safe to appear in this room, but I'm not sure what. Well, let's call it a day. Probably have one more day in me, but even if we don't accomplish anything the next day, I think that'll be the end of the run for me, or at least for tonight, I should say. Hmm. Maybe we should take inspiration from the book we just read and kind of explore the first couple ranks and then go back to the original room. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. So the white box is true. The other two boxes are false. That would mean that this box is lying, which would mean that this box is lying. So if this is a lie, and this is a lie, and this is the truth. Very nice. Grab the pantry. We'll plan on oh my gosh, it's just like it's such bad RNG on all this stuff. Oh, this will take a workshop. Just to get an item in that case. Let's go see what we can do outside real quick. Let's just take the shelter to make things easier. Wonder if I can access the lab computer from the grotto. Let me try that. Don't know why I didn't start thinking to do that earlier. So I do need to find the, like, the higher level admin key before I'm able to access the inside computers from the outside. But now that I think about it, I should be able to access the, what is it? The laboratory terminal from any terminal. The kennel, good. I'll definitely take that. Ooh, a gem. Nice. Take a chapel. I'm going to run back and explore the left side of the house. The showroom already. Not sure if I'm ready for that. I mean, I might as well. If I do get a bunch of money, then it'll be pretty nice. I don't want to save the reading nook for later. Courtyard. Very good. Metal detector. To the observatory. Oh, the sale. Everything today is 50% off. That is so good. See flyer for details. Is the showroom included in that? No, it isn't. Unfortunate. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Coin. Garage. You know what? I'm not going to be greedy with it. I'm just going to take it. Oh my gosh. Not very good options. I only have one way, and it needs to be straight. Man. Sure. Let's just do that. Do you have shelter? No! Oh my gosh. What is this bad luck? It's crazy. Crazy. Where's the fourth item in here? Oh, it's the shoes. Gotcha. Well, call it a day. Cozy cottage. Yeah. That was so short. One more day. I'm not addicted, I swear. gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another are on another box. This box is true, because all three of them have another. Truth is on another box. That's true. So this one must be lying. The gems are in another box. I think I might have just like screwed myself by putting the Great Hall so early, like so common in every run. Because most of these runs have died because of the Great Hall. So I mean, I'll do my best, but if I can get an early foyer, maybe I can salvage it. Let's just draft the pool hall here. The Great Hall gamble. It really is a gamble. Let's see, this is 4 minus 15. So that'd be 11. Wait, is it squared after every iteration? So that'd be 4 squared minus 15. So 1. So 2. Let's see if 2 works. No. So is it 4 minus 15? 11. Plus 4. So negative 11 plus 4 would be negative 7 squared would be. That would make any sense. 16 minus 15 plus 16 minus 15 should be 2. No? Okay. How does it want me to do this? Does it want me to square it to 4? Nope. Maybe only this first one is squared? No, that wouldn't make any sense either. Hmm. Not sure what it wants from me. Could always just process of elimination, I guess. Hmm. I really feel like it should be 2. $10? 10? Maybe it was only the first one that was squared me then? And like if it was negative, you just do positive instead? So let's do that. 4 times 1 is 4. plus 2 is 6. Minus 10, minus 20. That doesn't make any sense either. So 4 squares, so 2 squared is 4. And then times another 4 would be 16. Minus 10 would be 6. Minus 20 would be negative 14. And then I put normal 14. No. So how does this make 10 here? Would I add up the 2? So 8 squared is 64. No. Is that right? Yeah. Minus 30. No, that doesn't make any sense. (16 minus 15) plus 4. So 1 plus 4 is 10. Or sorry, is 5. Minus 15 is negative 10. So let's do the same rules here. 2 squared is 4 times 1 plus 2 be 6. Negative 4. Negative 24. What the heck? Actually, I don't know this one. This is why order of operations helps. Oh, it's carrying the Great Hall again. What the heck? I don't want the Great Hall. No Great Hall Gambit for me. Sure. Can I edit the rarity of the Great Hall? No. I don't mind putting this at rare. Make this commonplace. Unusual. Change it to standard. I'll take a chapel here. Need as many doorways as I can get. Workshop, why not? Drafted an outer room yet. Drawing room, not bad. I think I'll draft a hallway though. Use drawing room later on. Sure. The lab with a den. I'll do the lab. Let's just do that. No, I want to get out. Come on, root cellar. Then I think I'm just going to pick up these coins because I want to get to the commissary by a shovel if possible. I really do wonder what the electromagnet does. Forgot to use the shrine last time I was there. Well, I guess I'll choose the tomb. It's already 5 people down there. Do we take that? Not yet. Yoink. Please don't be locked. Thank goodness. I stand a chance. Might be worth it, like, opening up this right door down here to get some better options. If I can remember which one is blocked off. I think this is the good one. If not, then I just entered another run for no reason. I've ended another run for no reason. I guess I don't know if this is unlocked or not. But still, this has been a tragic set of events. I might just have like a compilation of the run ending super early on. Well, it isn't locked. Go for the den. More chances to find an unlocked door. Locked. Unlocked. Another great hall. Why can't you just give me the foyer? You know what? What if I do a secret passage into an orange, into a hallway? Let's try to get a foyer that way. Locked. No. Call it a day. I feel like I need at least one win. This truly is a tragedy. Look at this. What the heck? I need one big house draft. Stop giving me the Great Hall! Immediately going outside. I cannot end on a loss. I feel like this whole stream, I've done nothing but beat my head against a wall. The tool shed, I'll take it. Give me useful items. Interesting. An adjustable gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. I'll take it. This is the only place where I've seen that wrench spawn. I wonder if you can craft it with an item at the workstation. I'll take that. I would avert your eyes if you don't want to know the code to this. Yoink. Parlor, huh? I feel like the parlor's a trap. We'll just go for the drawing room. I don't mind the corridor here. Or spare room, actually. I'll choose spare room. before we get too far, let's go back and explore a little bit more. Good thing I have a redraw. Ooh, okay. I'll choose the Chamber of Mirrors here. Click. Click. And then I want to go to the right. Yes! Good. Great, in fact. Shovel, even better. Very nice. I think I can just open everything from there. Yes, I'll do that. Oops. Oh, that's closing things. Oops. Actually, maybe I shouldn't grab the coins just yet in case I get a coin purse. And then the last button. Oh wait, what? Ah, that's where it is. Into the center we go. Forgot that I actually need to raise some of the doorways. Oops. How do you do this? No, I want that there. Nope. Oh boy. Oh, I see. It's on this side now. Oh. So, which path is closed off right now? It's that one. So I want... Well, let's just go ahead and see what happens. Aha, yes, makes sense. Oh! Found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an observatory to your drafting pool? I'm not sure. Not sure if I do. You know what? I'll do it. Money. I'll take it because I think it'll be kind of a pain to get it later. corpse. How does this work? Hmm. I've already been in this one. I can't remember. It's hard to remember. Ooh. Duplicate copy of the boudoir. Yes, please. I really like this room. Now I just need this room right here. No. So I'll close off that there. And then try to loop around. Good. Got it. Key. All right. Yeah, this is a really cool room. And I've gotten what I want out of it, except for the gold coins, and I will leave those there for right now. The Great Hall, no! Granted, this wouldn't be a terrible spot for it, just so I don't need to deal with it. You know what? I might do that. Just treat it as a dead-end room. Continue on this way a little bit. Take a boudoir. Music room, okay. Sure. Prismatic key. Is there a reason you didn't take all that money in the mirror room? Well, whether it's the case or not, there's an item that the coin purse that when you pick up 4 gold, you get an extra gold. And so I was thinking, I might as well hold out and see if I can get that item before picking up all that gold. Whether that's worth it or not, I have no idea. Let's go to the kitchen just so I can start exploring this way. Turn on the water, run up the water bill. Metal detector. Reroll. Take a corridor. Reroll. The drafting studio, huh? Okay. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. With a reading nook. I think I'll take the drafting studio. The casino? Chance of games of chance? Who was mentioned? Somebody was asking if there was gambling in this game a little bit ago. I guess there is. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you've drafted today. I have to go to the casino? Let's do it. I can't stop winning. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Let's do it. Yeah, gambling! Woohoo! I would scream louder, but I'm currently... It is currently 2 a.m. So the Great Hall does change every day. So now I'll remember that the middle 2 are locked. And in order to get the doors, it's the far right and the far left. That'll make things a lot easier. I need to solve this as well. So it's 93, from what I can remember. Oh, I don't have a magnifying glass, never mind. Locked. I think I'll go back this way. 32 steps, huh? Yeah. Could also go here. Never mind. Take bacon and eggs. I don't think I've been to the morning room. The freezer. Now isn't the best time for the freezer, I'll be honest. Could go to the observatory and get another constellation bonus. I wouldn't mind that idea. Oh, shoot. Need to remember what that is. I think this is the flowers one. Yes. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Well, I'll take it. Bloom of the sky. Let's see, it was detecting my allowance. Let me check if any of these doors are unlocked real quick. Aha! Take a secret passage, I suppose. I think it's worth it using a key here. Was it though? Oof. You know what I think I'll do is go to the halls and try to get the foyer. That's what I really need. Oh? What am I missing here? Ah, the key. Got 2 rerolls. Oh, the foyer! Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, that's so good. So good. Because now I can just go back to the Great Hall. I guess first I'll open up this door. The boiler room, huh? I don't have any gems. Bedroom it is. But I might get gems if I go back to the Great Hall. Now the Great Hall is the greatest room in the game. Key. Very nice. And 3 gems. And I might as well pull this lever. Oh. Okay. Back I go. The mailroom. Or the chapel. I'll go for the mailroom. Order placed. I do have a shovel. I should be digging at these dig spots. And a metal detector. Do I have a workshop yet? I don't. What's my experiment? Oh, I don't have an experiment today. Maybe I shouldn't be digging. Coin purse. Hey, would you look at that? Oh, the vault. Do I be greedy? I probably shouldn't. I'll do a hallway though. Office or corridor? I'll go. Oh man, it's just all my gems. I'm going to take a second and I'll be right back. I'm going to take the quarter here and treat it as a redraw. Dining room. That's really good. Not ideal to have it at a dead end, but could be worse. Another foyer. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to hope that 8th rank is enough. I don't need 9th rank. Wait, oh, I need to go in there. Shoot. I've drafted it quite late. Oh, let's go ahead and eat first. What is beeping? Oh, the lunchbox was beeping at me. Interesting. So it said that... That clue I got earlier said that if I draft this late, it should give me a key. Count Isaac Gates. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key 4. It would be kind of sad if I needed to draft it on the 9th rank and now I can't do that. G-R-E-N-A. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Well, I'll be honest. I'm stuck here. Don't know what I should have been doing. There's a chance that I still am able to draft one more because I got one from the Chamber of Mirrors and one from, or I guess I need to draft the Overroom and then I'll be able to draft another. Well, I'm not completely out of the running yet. Oh shoot, I should go to the Hall of Mirrors and collect that money. Alright. Collect this as well. I don't think I got the gem from this. Nope, didn't. I need to spend some money on food. Oops. Is the door from the drafting room locked? It is locked, but I do have keys. That is where I'm heading to next. Can't believe I found the broken lever underground. That's pretty funny. The vault. Wait, oh my gosh, Alita. Redraw. Observatory it is. More gems. Good. No more rerolls, though. Bad. Morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. I don't think I've ever been to the morning room in any of these plays. I might be able to get some steps from the bananas then. I guess I haven't because I would have picked up this upgrade disc. Well then, I have a little bit of reading to do. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed dead, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones was known better to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's country science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. The lore. The lore. I'll choose a tunnel, as it'll bring me further, and then hopefully I can go right. I can. Wonder if I tunnel to the back. Interesting. I don't know. But I kind of want to see if I can draft another foyer. I'll continue having a lab. Ooh, yes. Good. Continue that as being commonplace. Battery. Prism key. Whoa. I guess the prism key only works in non-blue rooms. Well, I wish I had known that. Guess I could still go here and try to get a computer. Actually, I could go to the Blackwater Grotto area. Well, I wouldn't consider this a big win, but it's a small victory. Starting tomorrow with 2 extra gems and hopefully upgrading a room. And at this point, I'm willing to end it on a small victory. For tonight, that is. The breaker box, the pool. Oh, there's the pool hall. Actually, it's funny. If I draft the pool hall, I might be able to get a key to continue. I think I will choose. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it just to see. Granted, I just couldn't figure out the last pool one either. Okay, so this is 1 plus 3 squared is 10 minus 14, so I guess that'd be 4? No. How is this working? Is it... Sorry. Don't understand. Is it saying 4 squared? So 16 minus 14 would be 2? Oh, it is. Weird. So this is saying 5 squared is 25. Divided by 8? No. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9 minus 8 is 1. Okay. 10 divided by 5 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 4 is 8. Okay. Key to the secret garden, which can't be used here. Unfortunate. Outside we go. What room can we upgrade this time? The bunk room, all right. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your coins. I think I'll go with the coin one, because I do need a lot of coins for stuff. And 2 shops is more doable than 2 green rooms or 2 hallways. I get so many of those. Microchip. Well, with that, the day is coming to the end. And I think that I'll wind down my stream. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. And hopefully I'll be doing this soon. Probably not tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow, but definitely the day after. All right. Bye.